Hey y'all! Hello, hello, hello! People of the stream! How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I see Anita and Sophia over on Twitch. Good to see y'all. And over on YouTube, whole bunch of folks. Kelly's here, and Daniela's here, and Kayla's here. And I feel like I'm missing somebody. Is there anybody else I was missing? Who else was I missing? Oh, maybe not. That may be it. Kelly, Kayla, Daniela. I feel like there was somebody else, but I guess not. Kayla's doing good, working on either Project Cyborg or reading Little Women. Those are two so totally different things. Like, so totally different things. I couldn't imagine, like, working on one and then shifting to the other one. That would, like, be such a weird jump. That's hilarious. So, and Emily is over on YouTube today. Look at you being on YouTube. Thank you. Y'all over on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. And there's Molly, my partner in crime. Hello, Molly. Good to see you. Melanie's here. Welcome in, Melanie. Glad you could join us. I'm Vanessa, by the way, for folks who don't know. Melanie's working on a memoir about mental health and a short story about witches. Also two very different things. I don't know, maybe not, because, like, I feel like those are connected in some way, because it's not, I think it's not uncommon that people who have mental health issues were branded as witches. I mean, obviously not all of them. Really, you just needed to have a vagina to be a witch, but, you know, a vagina and a brain. Honestly, those two things together is what got a lot of them in trouble. But yeah, that's cool. I like it. Emily says, gonna try and lock in and get some words down. There we go. Me too. That's what I'm trying to do as well. And Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. Alicia says, my comment from earlier. Hello, Vanessa. Happy Thursday. I'm doing all of the things. Video editing, filming a video, reading, planning, and maybe take a nap at some point. You're gonna need a nap after all that. Did I miss your hello earlier? Did I miss it? I'm sorry if I missed it. Let's see. Sophia says witches support mental health. See, this is why I struggled to watch that Satanist Sabrina teenage witch show. Like, why would their society be patriarchal, right? Right? What would be the draw for women? Exactly. But what I've noticed is that whenever women set up something, men take it over. That's kind of how that works. That's actually the theme of the book I'm writing, and also what led my husband to call me radicalized, if you wanted to know. Let's see. Alicia says, no worries. I don't know why I didn't see it. I'm on the multi-stream on my StreamYard, or it's not StreamYard, Streamlabs. I get the multi-stream, and I mean, I feel like it should pick up all the comments, but apparently I did miss something. But welcome in, Alicia. Glad you could join us. Also, long time no see. So let's see. So some folks have shared what they're working on. Oh, for those of you who were in Kelly and Alicia's stream earlier, when I said that I have a cup of coffee almost the size of my head, let me show you my cup of coffee. This is my cup of coffee today. Mainly because all the usual coffee cups I use were in the dishwasher, and the dishwasher was running. But this also, what I do, you know, usually I go back for a second cup anyway. So I just made them both in this. Look at how big that is. So check out the thing, right? Drink coffee, do stupid things faster with more energy. That's my giant cup. All right. Let's see. Oh, I see Ariel is with us on Twitch. Welcome in, Ariel. Glad you could join us. Alicia says, I may have commented too early, and I just didn't see it. Molly says, I'll be wowing. Look at you go play the games. And listening to Alchemized, which I got as a skip the line in Libby. Nice. And only have 7 days to listen to. I will also be cleaning up January reading. Did you get your spreadsheet put together? I know you said yesterday that you had forgotten to do your spreadsheet for January. Sophia says, all right, so this is the plan for this evening because I'm feeling a tiny bit of productivity urge. Yes. So I'm going to ride it until it dies. That's the spirit. I'm going to clean. Oops, I've got my mouse in the way. I'm going to clean for one sprint, and then I will shower, and then I might do some cross stitch. I think this is a good plan, and it's doable. You know, it's a good plan and it's doable. So you've got this, Sophia. We have faith in you. Alicia says that's my kind of coffee. Mine too, clearly. I told you it was head coffee. It is gigantic. It is gigantic. Yes, it makes me happy. My husband had put this on the tippy top, not the tippy top, but the second from the tippy top shelf in the cabinet, and we have a mug tree that sits on our counter where most of our mugs, well, not most of our mugs, because I am a mug collector apparently, but most of the ones we use regularly are on that tree, and then we keep a couple in the cabinet, and then we have all of our extra mugs, because I have a bajillion mugs. I'm not even kidding. Well, okay, I might be exaggerating slightly, but I do have a lot of mugs. And so this one was on the tippy top. So when I was looking for a mug to use, I was like, oh, I'm going to have to use one of the smaller ones, and then I'll have to go back for more. And then I spied this, and I was like, ooh, very sneaky, husband. So I pulled it down, and I'm drinking a cup of coffee the size of my head. I did have to go down and reheat it, of course. But yeah. Ariel says, glad to be here. It's been a rough couple weeks, but I think I'm out of the woods. Is it medical stuff? I mean, obviously you don't have to share, but I know that you've been going through that. So I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. I was wondering where you were because I hadn't seen you in a while. Kayla says, I love a mug collection. You would love my kitchen then. I have so many mugs. It's ridiculous. I've actually already gotten rid of a bunch of mugs, but I'm going to have to get rid of a bunch more because we're not going to take all the mugs when we move to Europe. So, we'll definitely be taking the cat mugs because my husband and I each have a mug that has pictures of our now deceased cats. So that was our gift to each other when each of our cats passed. He got me one, and then I got him one, and I got a cool black one, but the pictures have been coming off, so it's obviously not as good as the white one with the pictures, because mine's still good. The picture hasn't peeled off. So, and that's nothing, right? Okay. So for those who are new here, and I know there's not very many of you, but I think there are a couple. My name's Vanessa. I write urban fantasy with horrific elements. Generally speaking, those are my long works. And then my shorter works are usually, they probably 85% of the time end up being horror of some flavor. And the other ones are just other things. And what else? Oh, I'm a professional editor. I have been since 2008. I have an MFA in writing popular fiction, which means I have focused on commercial fiction and not like literary fiction. I run the Writers Troupe, which is a writerly support and education group on Facebook, Discord, Twitch, and YouTube, obviously. And those links will be coming up in the chat, or people can pull them up if they want. With the Writers Troupe is !TWT, and Discord is !Discord. So if you want those, feel free to toss those in the chat. They should work on both YouTube and Twitch. Ariel says medical stuff, which caused some mental health issues, but finally feeling like myself again. I'm so glad because I like yourself. Yourself is awesome. Daniela says, oh, you're moving to Europe? I'm in the Czech Republic. Oh, cool. We are not going to the Czech Republic, although I do want to visit there someday because it looks gorgeous. Yeah, we don't know where we're going yet. We may end up just going to the Netherlands, which is where my husband is from, but I don't want to live in the Netherlands long term because it's fucking cold. So we're going to go a little further south, I think, but I'm not sure exactly where yet. Ariel says, basically, steroid injections don't work well for me is the lesson I learned. Oof. And steroid injections hurt. And if they then don't work, that's not fun. So I'm so sorry. Sophia says, hey, have we heard anything from Rosemary about her move? No, I was actually just thinking about her yesterday. So I haven't looked at her Facebook page to see if there's any updates there. Although she did comment on something in the group this past week which is why I was like, I haven't seen her in a while. Like, it was earlier in the week. And yesterday I was like, oh, it's January. She should have moved this month. So, yeah. So I'm going to actually go check it out and see. So one of our TWT members was making a move to Portugal, to Porto in Portugal. So I want to hear how that went. Ariel says, I like me too when I'm not dealing with roid rage. I get it. I'm not super, like, ragey on steroids. I actually don't find any major side effects. I don't overeat. I don't know. Maybe I haven't really paid attention, because they say that steroids make you eat more. I'm not sure. I've never really paid attention to that. I don't really feel all that much different with steroids, which I guess is lucky. But they do the work they're supposed to do, which is bring my inflammation down. Daniela says, way too cold here too. Yeah, I don't want to live. I grew up in Chicago, which is cold and snowy. I'm okay not ever living in that sort of area ever again. I would really like to live in Italy, right kind of on the coast. Where, like, not anywhere near Rome, like up in the northwest side, there's like this beautiful little area that is like north of Tuscany, and just sort of not necessarily right on the coast, but like the area is coastal generally. I don't need to, I mean, I would love to be able to see the ocean, but I don't necessarily need to, or the Mediterranean Sea, or wherever we end up. But we also like the idea of Portugal, but it would be northern Portugal. But a lot of it depends on my husband and his job. So Ariel says, it gives me a headache and messes with my mood. That's not fun. This is my third time having one, and it didn't do anything for my back. Ugh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ugh, man. And you're not even old. Like, I'm all like, oh, getting older sucks. And I'm like, but you're not even old. You're just like, you're still young. So I feel bad. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do. So, all right. Speaking of doing things, I'm going to do the same thing I did yesterday. So I ended up getting almost 1,200 words yesterday altogether, which is great. And so I'm going to do that again for the first couple hours. Oh, excuse me. For the first couple hours, I'm going to write. And then the last hour, I'm going to work on convention stuff again. So that's what I'm working on, y'all. I'm going to work on witch marks. That's the work in progress. I hit 15,000 words yesterday altogether for the book so far. So that's, I guess, good, right? 15,000 words, pretty good. Ariel says, I feel better some days, not sure. I will feel better someday, not sure how I'll get there. All of the good vibes. All of the good vibes. Thank you, Sophia. I know, I was proud of myself that I got that many words. So, oh, I left my wrist brace in the bedroom. I need to. So at the beginning of the sprint, I'm going to run off camera for a second. Because I left my wristband in the bedroom. Or my wrist. I'm having, sometimes my wrist gives me some troubles. So I usually wear a compression support thing during the day, and then a rigid wrist brace at night. And usually if I do that for a couple days, when it starts acting up, I can avoid any major issues. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Let's see. Anita says, I'm working on a book cover. Have to replace an image that turned out to be AI. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. Alicia says, for the first sprint, I'll work on editing my video. Excellent. Excellent. Feel free to check in. Let us know what you're working on today. You don't have to. I'm not your mom. You ain't got to listen to me, but we do like to cheer each other on. So, yeah, so let's do that. As you can see, I moved into the kitchen, in Spirit City, and I thought today we'd go with the little goldfish in their traditional, the koi in their traditional colors. So yeah, so I just thought we'd have a little change of pace there. So let me find my Scrivener. Oh, you know what? Oh, let me set this to 20 minutes again instead of 25. All right. Shall we get into it? If you haven't checked in and you want to, feel free to do that in the chat. Ariel says, I'm taking a break from work at the moment. I did get some words in earlier for the first time in a couple weeks. Yay! Yes, be content with that. That's fabulous. Good job. Yeah, Molly, I do love me some Spirit City. I have most everything. Um, yeah, I have most everything for it because I do love it. Although we haven't gotten all of our spirits yet, I get into periods where I just don't feel like looking. So we've got maybe 3, 4, 5 that I still don't have, but that's okay. We'll get to them. I just don't feel like dealing with it now. So let's see. Anita says to Ariel, yeah, it's a hazard of using stock images now. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Um, Alicia says, I have mine pulled up as well. The Spirit City. Yes. As you can tell, red is my favorite color. So if you guys want to see the rest of the kitchen, let me give you the full view. This is the whole kitchen. So, yep. As you can see, I like carbs. I've got bread everywhere. Yeah. It looks like the stove is on. Can you guys see that? Is it? Oh, maybe it's not. You guys, I don't think you guys can see it, but on my screen, the stove right here is flickering. So it actually looks like it's on, unless I move the screen, and then it stops. So that I'm positive that that has to do with my computer, because my computer's stupid. All right. Okay, y'all, shall we get into it? I was just like, where's my timer? It's like literally right there. Okay, y'all, shall we get into it? Oh, wait. We're feeding the dragon. Yes, I think that should level us up, right? Yes, leveled us up to 16. Thank you, Anita. Good job, good job. Huzzah. Emily says, I love the color scheme, has a vaguely gothic mansion vibe. Maybe it's the curtains. Yeah, maybe. I like the black and red colors. Those have always been my colors. Red's always been my favorite color forever since I was a little girl. And I especially like dark reds. So, yeah. And I love this kind of the wallpaper around where my little girl is sitting, because it's like supposed to be this wooded, shadowy woods kind of look, but I made it red and white. Well, like light color, and I just think it looks so cool and creepy. So anyway, yeah, that's my vibe, cool and creepy. Okay, so let's get into it. I've got 20 minutes on the clock. We are going to go till at least 3 o'clock. Maybe we'll go later. It depends on how motivated I am. And it's already like almost 20 after 12 because I've been babbling my mouth. So let's get into it. Here we go, 20 minutes.
Welcome, Raiders.
Y'all, the timer. The timer went off. I missed it. It caught me. I got about 240 words that round. I got distracted by the old lady cat who wanted brushes and treats. So I gave those to her. Um, so yeah. And I got distracted by a couple other things early in the sprint, but I still got whatever I just said, 240 words or whatever. Oh, sorry. Sophia cleaned a little bit. Yes. Emily got 409 words. Yes. Did I say I had 400 words? I didn't get four. Why did I say that? I got 240 words. That's what I got. What a dummy. Sophia says, my brain is already going bedtime now. And like, no, it's not even 7. Well, maybe you should take your shower and maybe that'll kind of wake you up for the last couple hours of the evening. Molly is yelling, but I don't think she realizes she's yelling. She said, I forgot I was in player versus player mode. Died twice from the same guy. What an asshole. Couldn't do it once. He had to do it twice. What a jerk. Daniela said, I did the dishes, so now there's actually room to make dinner. Huzzah. What's for dinner? What's for dinner tonight? Molly's like, whoops, caps, sorry. I mean, we've all done it. Kelly made it to 86% in the No Good Dragon Goes Unpunished. They're definitely getting published in this book. Oh, I think she means punished. They're definitely getting punished. So you're almost done. You're like very close. Alicia got distracted and went down a make a TBR jar rabbit hole and worked on that. I love it. And I totally forgot to go get my wrist brace. That's what happened. I totally forgot. Totally forgot to go get my wrist brace. So I'm going to do that at the beginning of the next sprint. Molly says to Daniela, this will be me sometime today. Well, luckily my husband started the dishwasher, although I do have to clean the stove. It's gross. We do not clean the stove often enough, I think. So I was trying to get into the habit of like at least wiping it down every day, but I'm not good at that. So I didn't. And of course he doesn't until yeah. So we have a friend coming over. So someone really close to me had to have, and some of y'all know this, had to have open heart surgery on an emergency basis about 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago now. She came home last night, although I haven't heard from them since they got home, so I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, so she went home last night, but one of the things we're doing is we put together this spreadsheet where people can sign up to bring over some stuff. And another friend of mine who struggles with a lot with anxiety asked if she could come over this weekend to work on food for them. And, I said, of course. I didn't really want to because I'm kind of hermity right now, but she's really struggling a lot. And so me wanting to hermit is not as important as her needing to not hermit, if that makes sense. So she's going to come over Saturday, most likely, but I need to clean the stove because it's embarrassing. All right, let's see. Kelly says, I did mean punished. And Molly says, you got this, Kelly. Anita said, made progress on the cover. Yes. Molly says, I made one last year and never used it. I'm assuming the TBR jar. LOL. Sigh, maybe this year. Daniela says, I think I'm going to do baked sweet potatoes loaded with black beans and cheese. I would eat the hell out of that. I love beans and I love potatoes. I love cheese. I would eat the hell out of that. Emily says, I haven't cleaned my stove in probably 6 years. I mean my stove, not my oven. I mean like the top part, not the oven. But I rarely cook, and when I do, it's just boiling pasta and water, so it doesn't really make a mess. Probably could use oh, okay, so you are talking about your stove. Probably could use a wipe/dusting though. Yeah. And the thing is, like, we're not really that great. I mean, I'm better at it than he is with, like, when something spills to wipe it down. We're not really that great with it. Although I am better than him at that. But, yeah, it's bad. Let's see. Molly says, "Oh no, Vanessa. I hope your friend is still at home and didn't have to go back to the hospital." As far as I know, she didn't. I would have heard if she had. My guess is he just got her home. They got settled, and they just were chilling out, which is completely good. I'm a good egg. Thank you. I try to be a good egg because bad eggs are stinky. Although I sometimes am stinky. The other day when I took a shower, I was like, "Oh, I gotta take a shower." Because, working at home and also struggling with what's going on in the world right now, particularly in the US, it makes it easy not to be inclined to do the basics that you need to do. You know what I mean? So, like, I hadn't had a shower in a couple days, and I was like, "Ooh, yeah, okay, I need to go now." So there I've shared it on the internet that I did not shower for several days. So there we go. Okay. Emily says, "Wait, what is a TBR jar? Is that the same as a TBR list, but you write it out on paper, put it in a jar so it's randomized or such? I just keep a digital note." And yes, I believe that's what it is, Emily. That is my understanding. And that way nobody has to decide what they read next. They just pull something out. Molly says, "Yes, bad eggs are stinky." It's true. Sometimes I'm a bad egg. Sometimes I'm stinky. All right. But we have another sprint to do, and I need to go get that wrist brace. I need to do that before I actually start writing again. So I'm in a cool part of the story, though. My main character and the side character just went to the main character's best friend, and she just did a ritual to try to figure out what's going on with this book that they found, that the main character has 3 days to figure something out or else she'll die. So, and she's already lost half a day. So yeah. So that's what I'm at the tail end of that little ritual that the best friend just did, and so now they're gonna find out, not a lot, but they're gonna find out a little bit about the book. So we are gonna go ahead and start the timer, y'all. Let me switch over to okay. Oh wait, hang on. It's not giving me. Oh, never mind. I saw it. I switched over to the Twitch chat and I was like, anyway, I was confused because it's easy. All right, 20 minutes, y'all. I'm going to step away from the screen for a second, get my brace, and then I'll be right back. Oh, Alicia says, yeah. Oh, for the TBR jar. Yeah, I just create slips of paper with authors or titles, mostly titles, on the slips of paper. Put the paper in the jar and they get randomly picked for reading. That's very, very good. That's very, very cool. All right, but we're going to go, and I'm going to go get my wrist brace before I forget again. And the cat is now sleeping on my bookshelf. Y'all want to see this little baby? Let me see if I can get... Wait, that's not the bookshelf. I don't know. Can you guys see her? She's like tucked right down there. Look at, there she is. She's got her whole pad with a heating pad and everything, and she decides to sleep in the bookshelf. So, I don't know what to tell you. Molly says, "I sent Vanessa, Kelly, and Alicia a Discord DM yesterday of a video that touched me in regards to Stinky Orange Man. Don't know if any of you three saw it." I did see just a few minutes ago when I popped over to Discord that I have messages from you. I just haven't read them yet. Maybe it will be uplifting for you. I will go look. All right, let's get to work, y'all. And I'll be right back. Okay, that timer went off. Holy crap. I don't know what happened. Like, it feels like I only set it for like 8 minutes. That did not feel long enough for the timer to go off. I ended up getting distracted. Well, not really distracted. I had to go look something up a couple times. So I'm at 415 words so far. I'm getting to the point where the best friend is now the little magical working that she was doing is over, and now she's talking to the main character and the side character about what she learned. So that's where I was. I was deep in it in my head. So welcome to Rachel Taylor over on Twitch. Glad to see you today. Rachel's doing day job for a bit and then going to be working on Halo the book. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Sophia is clean and her hair is bouncy again. Yay, good job. Are you feeling a little more, oh, I'm going to do some cross stitch now. Rachel says, I'm having an exciting time running 1099 forms for the staff of the high school marching band. Yay, tax time. I haven't even started getting my tax shit together. I'm not ready. Daniela says, dinner is in the oven. I am envious, my friend. Emily got 400 more-ish words, so 819 total for the day, 12.3K for the book. Atta girl. Atta girl, Emily. Sophia says, nah, I'm pretty tired, but I will watch YouTube for a bit. Tomorrow night, though, I will write at least something. I will hold you to that tomorrow. I will hold you to that, Sophia. Yeah, that for the last few weeks, I've really just written in my planner which marks dash anything in all caps. Like, just do anything. I don't even care what it is anymore. So I understand that feeling. Sophia says, I'm reminding myself that most weeks won't be full of 9-hour shifts. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You should be glad you don't live in the U.S. Because I believe, don't nurses do like 12-hour shifts in the U.S.? Like, or 10-hour shifts, 4 10-hour shifts, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, nurses are some of the hardest working and most underappreciated people in this country. Swear to God. I mean, there are lots of underappreciated people in this country. Don't get me wrong. Nurses and teachers are two of the most. Yeah, but your country hates workers. My country loves the work that workers do. But yes, you're right. We hate the workers. Alicia says, in Spirit City, what spirit will work for this clue? Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. This spirit gets it. Let's look at the spirit book. Where is my... When they changed everything... Oh, it's up here. I forgot. I still get lost. Okay, so procrastination... Hedgelog. Nope. Procrastination. Voodoo. This spirit haunts those who spend too much time procrastinating in bed. That would probably be it. Because I don't think it's going to be any of those. Yeah, try the voodoo. Yeah, so if you're in the kitchen area, what you need is the regular spirit to be the spirit that you use in the kitchen area. So, yeah, so you'll use the voodoo. I'm almost positive that's which one it is, because I think that's the only one that talks about procrastination. Yeah, because that's games, meditation. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let me scroll back a little bit. Alicia says, I'm still working on the TBR jar. We'll need to get lunch, though. I'm also going to need to get lunch soon. I think I want little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I've got some Hawaiian rolls, and I like to make little sandwiches with them. Emily says, also, I have a new title idea I'm floating. I know before I had floated Cerulean Crimson, which has meaning, but would take too long to explain. but I kind of like in case you don't live forever. I like that. I like that a lot. Only trouble is I Googled it and it's also a song, so I don't know what the implications of that are. Titles cannot be copyrighted. So if you're talking about legally, that's not an issue. Titles are not copyrightable. So yeah, you don't have any legal implications for that. Now, you know, if people, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it because it's two entirely different media types, so I wouldn't worry about it. Um, Alicia says, thank you. PB&J sounds so good right now, right? I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to take a little breaky break. I'm going to put actually 6 minutes on the red timer because it'll take me a minute to actually make the little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And lately the timer's been going off by the time I get back. And I am done with my super gigantic head-sized cup of coffee now, so I need to go rinse this out and then fill it up with a head-sized cup of tea. Molly says PB&J does sound good. Sadly, only have PB, no J. If you've got any fresh fruit, you could, or even frozen fruit, you could defrost. You could, I mean, that's basically what jelly is mushed fruit and sugar. Emily says, cool, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Was like if it was legally okay. Yes, you can do titles. Titles are not an issue. It's when you use actual like song lyrics or whatever. Yeah, no titles are copyrightable. Mainly because it's super hard not to like duplicate titles. So yeah, that's not a thing that can be copywritten. All right. Alicia says, what about a PB&B or a PB&A? Applesauce, or I don't know what the B would be. Not regular butter, I hope. Molly says, good point. I do have some fresh fruit. See? There you go. Yeah, because that's all jelly is just mashed up fruit with extra sugar. And honestly, it's probably going to be better with the fresh fruit. Depending on the fruit, I guess. I'm not sure peanut butter would be really good with mango. That seems not great. Or watermelon. Ugh, no, that wouldn't be good. Okay, so we're going to take a little breaky break. If you need something to eat, you need something to drink, you need to use the facilities, this is a perfect time to do that. We set it aside. If you've been with me this whole time and you've been sitting, because it's already been over an hour, so we're probably going to go long today because I've been talking a lot, so we haven't had enough sprints, so we're probably going to go long today. But yeah, if you've been sitting this whole time, at least get up out of your chair, move around a little bit, dance around your office, wiggle your butt. Your muscles and your joints will thank you for it later, for not, sitting that whole time. Peanut butter and apple and peanut butter and banana. Both excellent. Yes, for sure. For sure. Anita knew what you were talking about. I was thinking like saucy stuff, right? Like I don't know why I wasn't thinking fresh fruit, even though I literally just suggested fresh fruit. But yeah, a peanut butter and banana sandwich. My mom used to make me those when I was a kid. God, they were so good. So yeah, Anita knew what you were talking about, Alicia. So also if you should have taken your meds by now and you haven't taken your meds, consider taking your meds because we would like you to be around for a while. So I've got 6 minutes on the break clock. Hopefully I'll be able to do all this stuff within that time. If not, you'll just have to listen to the timer go off, but I will be back. Thank you, Alicia. All right. So we'll be right back. I'll see you in a few. There we go. Okay. Sorry. My, look at that. I made it back to my seat before the alarm went off. Um, yeah, so for some reason, my microphone didn't unmute when I came back from the break. Anyway, I've got my little sandwiches. So my jelly is actually something from a local Georgia orchard, and it's called Traffic Jam. But it's got like strawberry, peach, red raspberry, cherry, and cranberry in it. It's very good. It's very sweet, but also a little tart. So that's my lunch. All right. So I'm going to take the first couple of minutes to eat my lunch, so I'll go off camera. And I think I'm going to try to watch that video that Molly shared, which I haven't yet, but I'm going to try to. All right. Hang on, I've got an error here. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So is everybody back from your break? You ready to get back into it? Like I said, I'm going to take the first probably 8 or 10 minutes to eat my lunch. And did you get it from one of those roadside places, like the one that sell boiled peanuts and jams, etc.? Not this particular one. This one there's an orchard in North Georgia called, starts with an M, Mercer Orchards. Yeah, it's up in like the Blue Ridge area, and it's one of theirs, and it's really, really good. So, but I do have some peach butter and peach cider from one of those roadside stands, and I do buy boiled peanuts from the roadside stands. It's true, I do that. I do get those things. Rachel had to duck out for a moment for a telephone call with the kidlet. She just had her meeting with her counselor. It looks like she's graduating in June. Yay! But she's going to have to take 21 units of classes to do it. So not yay, but it is what it is. I had to do that not for obviously the graduation piece, but I did that several semesters the first couple of years I was in college. Yeah, I did. Like I had 21 credit semesters. So, but yay! I hope that the kidlet is organized for that. So yes, good. All right, shall we get back into it? Like I said, I'm gonna go off camera for the first little bit, and then oh, I forgot my tea. Damn it! I was doing so good. I had filled my tea. I had put honey in it and done the thing and put it in the microwave because it wasn't hot because the hot plate had turned off. And I made the sandwich and everything, and I got up here with 21 seconds to spare, and I just realized I left my tea downstairs. So I'll go do that while I do, eat my lunch. All right, while I'm off camera, I mean. Okay, so shall we get started, y'all? Let's get back into it. I've got 20 minutes on the clock. I'm not going to be right back. I'm going to go off camera to eat and go get my tea because I'm dumb. All right. All ready? Here we go. Ha! It didn't catch me out that time. All right, so I ate lunch. It was very yummy. I also had some shortbread cookies for dessert, which was also yummy. I do love me some Lorna Doone shortbread cookies, y'all. And then I wrote a little bit more. So, oops, hang on.
Catch me out that time.
Hang on. My apparently my YouTube. I had opened the stream on YouTube to make sure I didn't miss any of the YouTube comments, because if I don't stay on the multi-stream, if I move over to Twitch and then forget to move back over, it deletes. Like, it is blank for me. So anyway, it started up. So I ate lunch, and then I did go look at that video that Molly sent, and then I posted it to my main Facebook because it's very good. And then I got back to work. So I currently have a little over 500 words for the day, or a little over 550. So I think I have 557 for the day. So I'm going to keep writing on it. So at this point in the story, the ritual is done. The best friend, the main character, and the support character are now all in the best friend's living room, and the best friend is telling them what she learned from the ritual and her ancestors about this book. So I'm getting into it. Let's see how everybody else did. Sophia asked if we are going to have Zoom tomorrow. Yes, I intend to have Zoom tomorrow at the usual time of 1 p.m. So I'm assuming that means you're going to bed. So good night. Lovely. Sweet dreams. Kayla says, I read a few pages of Little Women. Keep getting distracted by my phone. Yeah. I get to where, like, I'll turn my phone upside down so I don't see it. And you can actually, if you've got an Android, there's a setting that if you turn it upside down, it means do not disturb. So, so that helps me. I mean, that's a big deal for me, too. Emily got about 400 more words, so gives her 1,200 for the day. Good job. Good job. Rachel Taylor says, finished the band stuff and just got an email from Amazon saying my $10.99 from them is ready to be downloaded. Not sure why, but that feels real good. We know why. It means that you made money on your books. That's why it feels good. Yes, you made at least $600 in the US, which is way better than making zero. That's exactly right. Anita got the cover done. Well, redone. Yes, good job. Molly cleaned up the banks, spells of a character I want to play but haven't for a while. Ooh, nice. Good night, Sophia. Sweet dreams, lovely. Kayla says, oh, I did get a load of dishes done. Yes, we love that. Alicia ate her PB&J with some cheddar and sour cream chips and a cherry Coke. That sounds excellent, friend. Yes, Molly says, woot for all the words. Yes, woot woot, indeed. Indeed, my friends, we are the wootiest of woots. Alicia also started to make a list of the books she got for her Christmas book haul. Yes. Man, I don't want any more book hauls because I have too many books already, but I'm getting through them slowly. I've been reading pretty much every day. I completely forgot about the reading thing that Kelly does on Monday night. I was watching a show, and but I have been reading every day, and I've been trying to get into the habit of when I'm doing stuff that doesn't require my brain or like being at the computer, like if I am working on folding laundry or whatever, instead of just zoning out while I'm doing it, I've been trying to remember to listen to my audiobook. So, which I usually only ever listen to audiobooks in the car. But I'm working on it. So I'm really, really trying to get back into the habit of reading more for pleasure. Because like I said, I've been out of the habit for so long. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my voice. I've been doing this thing. I'm very phlegmy. I've been doing it like that all Kayla had a huge book haul the other day, a Star Wars collection someone wanted to throw away. Weirdo. I'm like, no, give to me. Yes. I mean, you actually said give it to me, but in my head, that's give to me. Alicia said, I made a rule for my reading challenge is I need to read the books within Something of my buying them. Oh, within a year, it looks like. So Christmas 2025 needs to be read by Christmas 2026, hence the TBR jar. That is a good rule. I actually, when I started purging my bookshelves a couple years ago, I have books on my shelf that I've had on my shelves for a decade or more, but I haven't read them. So what I did is I just pulled them all down and I gave them away, to people that, I let people choose what they wanted. Because I used to have, when I used to have pool parties, I would have a free book bag and people could go through and pull out whatever they wanted. And then I'll sometimes take those to cons or whatever. And when I started doing that, I'm like, I am just going to get rid of these. If I want to read them in the future, I will give the author more money. Because if I haven't read them in 10 years, what's the chance of me actually reading them? No. So I should give them to somebody who will read them, right? Um, Kayla says, LOL, I was so happy. Probably 100 books and magazines. Holy cow. Yeah. Like, there's probably some valuable stuff in there too, is what I'm saying. Alicia says, yeah, sorry, read within a year. No, I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out by context. So, okay, y'all. Shall we get back into it? I want to get back into this scene I'm writing. Because, yeah, she's sharing some stuff that's going to be important. So, very excited. All right, y'all. Got another 20 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Hey y'all, we're gonna pause the timer for just a second. People on YouTube, please indulge us for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Mozzarella87, thank you so much for the raid. Huzzah! Let me see if my Raiders. Yes, it did work. So welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for showing up and being here. How did your stream go, Mozzarella? So, for those who don't know me, my name is Vanessa. I'm a writer of urban fantasy with horrific elements in my long forms and a lot of horror shorts and other kinds of shorts. I'm also a professional editor and have been since 2008, particularly in fiction and specifically speculative fiction, with the exception of hard sci-fi, which I won't edit because I don't know enough about it. I also run the Writers Troop, which is a writerly support and discussion group on Facebook, Twitch, Discord, and YouTube. And we do this here every Wednesday and Thursday from noon to 3 Eastern Time. Mozzarella said, had a good stream. Finished a rough draft. Huzzah! Hang on, you get a... Good job! And got some schoolwork done. Yay, I was happy to be on here too. Congratulations on finishing your draft. Huzzah, that's so awesome. So awesome. Yes, and so feel free to stay and hang out, Mozzarella, if you'd like, but if you need to do self-care or just raid and run for whatever reason, we understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you guys enjoy doing sprints, writing, things like that, please feel free to follow me. And hang out. Let us know what you're working on so we can cheer you on, just like we cheered Mozzarella. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go back to mute. I'm gonna restart the not restart the timer, but turn the timer back on. We're right in the middle of one of our sprints. Let's see. Mozzarella has to run, but try to come back soon. Have a good stream. Thank you again. Thank you again. And Molly on YouTube says, congratulations on the rough draft. Rachel Taylor says, unfortunately, I have to go. Oh, bye, Rachel. Bye, Rachel. We're going to go a little long today, so if you get back on and are able to work, pop over and see if we're still here, because we're going to go a little long today, because I've been talking a lot, obviously, because we're still in the middle of a sprint. And what am I doing? I'm freaking talking. Okay, but we're going to get back to work right now. Here we go. Okay, y'all, that's the end of that sprint. How'd you do? I'm right at 900 words, 899 actually. So I'm gonna write for one more sprint. I want to get over 1,000, and so and then I'll move on to other work I have to do. So how did everybody do that round? We get another breaky break. Oh, my arm is itchy. It's almost like something bit me. No, I think my skin is just really dry. Yep, that's what it is. My skin is super dry. So I'm going to put on some lotion. All right. So my characters are talking about this book and everything, and something that the best friend says reminds the side character of basically what was happening when the two of them met, when the main character and the side character met. So that's kind of where I am right now. So let's see. Kayla just asked to be part of the Facebook group. Why am I not part of the group already? I don't know. I just approved somebody just now, so maybe if you just or I approved somebody a few minutes ago. So, but it looks like you just I will do that. I have it open, Kayla. I will do that in the next sprint. I will approve you and welcome you into the group. Let's see. Anita said my Ingram proof finally arrived in the mail. How does it look? How does it look, Anita? Does it look good? Emily got another 500, so she's at 1,715 for the day. Yes. Good job. Good job. Molly's on hold with the insurance company, tracking down what's happening with the prior authorization request for my diabetes meds that I've been without for almost 2 months. Fucking hate insurance companies. Hate them. Hate them. Good luck, Molly. Fingers crossed. What is your medication? My husband's also diabetic. And he's not on insulin, he's on something else. But he actually not just started, he's probably been on it a year now, but he's on Ozempic. He hasn't really lost a lot of weight. He's lost a little weight, but it has gotten his blood sugar under control. So Kayla says, thank you. Anita said, the cover is still too dark, but better than Amazon. The interior looks good, though. Yes, good. Kayla says, Emily is absolutely killing it. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She's kicking ass. She's kicking ass. So, Emily's a rock star. It's true. Don't let anybody tell you different. All right. So, we get a little break. I obviously do not have to refill my tea, but because I have such a giant tea mug, I have to pee. So I'm going to go I'm going to go away for that and then come back and we can chitty chat for the rest of the break. So I'm going to put the usual 5 minutes on the timer. I'm going to go do what I need to do. If y'all need to get something to eat, or you need to get something to drink, or you need to use the restroom yourself, we set aside this time to do just that if you wish. If you've been with me this time and you haven't gotten up out of your chair for a while, definitely want to do that, move around. And another reminder, if you have not as yet taken your meds, and you should have taken your meds by now, take your meds. I haven't taken any of my afternoon vitamins, but I will work on that when I get back. All right, so I'm going to be right back. Y'all be right back. We'll meet back here, and then we'll chitty chat some more. All right, be right back, y'all. Okay, that was fun. Okay, hang on. Let me pause it now. All right, I am back. I've relieved myself. My bladder is much happier with me now. Uh-oh, Molly's sighing. Are they being assholes? Man, freaking hate insurance, y'all. It is the biggest racket. Healthcare should not be for profit, period. Period. Ever. I don't understand why it takes 2 months to reauthorize medication I have been on for over a year. I don't either. It's because insurance sucks. I'm so sorry. When we move to Europe, if you want to come live with us, you can. Well, I mean, not forever. If you need a place to land, you can land with us, but then you got to find your own place. So, yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's because they don't care about people. That's really what it comes down to. They don't care about people. Yeah. And they wonder why people, like, why things happen, like, when the United Healthcare guy was murdered. Like, yeah. Yeah. There's only so much. And, you know, it's exhausting because this is just a new iteration of something that has been happening for hundreds of years. Not just in the US. Like, hundreds of, like, rich people taking advantage of and throwing away people not as rich as them has been going on in Western civilization forever. I don't know as much about Eastern civilizations, but definitely European and European derived civilizations have been, like, this has always been the fight. Always. Forever. And always. So, anyway. Molly says, it does suck and thank you. You're welcome. Alicia says, now finish that list and ready to cut them out for the jar. Yay. Anita says, not just Western civilizations. Yeah, no, I really think, honestly, it's patriarchal civilizations. That's what I think it is. Because patriarchy is based on power. Yeah, so. Alicia says, working on my accomplishments notebook. That sounds brilliant. I love the idea of an accomplishments notebook. I really, really do. And that's part of why I like to use Notion for my checkoff list, because I've, you know, for like my weekly checks, which I haven't been doing the last couple days, because I have a, a filter where I can see what I've done for the last 7 days. And it's just like, sometimes when I think I haven't gotten anything done, I can look at that and be like, okay, no, I did get a lot done. It's just, they didn't register in my brain as worthwhile, right? So, Anita says, although Western civilizations may have perfected it. No, I think we're pretty close. Molly says, here I am trying to take care of myself like my state's governor thinks is the answer to the debt. Like my state's governor thinks is the answer to the debt our hospitals are in. That, and he thinks hospitals need to be for profit. He's a Republican. Because hospitals should not be for profit. Hospitals should be for people. They should be funded. They should not rely on the people who are hurt and using, like, it's just, oh, it's awful. I can't even. So, all right. Yay, fascism. Well, that's really just, at least in the States, it's white supremacy. But everywhere else, it's imperialism, right? It's imperialism. So, imperialism, capitalism, patriarchy, and here in the US, racism. Because we can't have anything nice because, God forbid, brown and black people get it too. Yeah, so. On a different note, unsurprisingly, Alicia is super productive. I know, right? Alicia and Emily, they're the ones pulling us through. Emily says, no war but class war, cough, cough. That's exactly right. These are my own views, not speaking for anyone else. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I am behind you on that, Emily. No war but class war. That's exactly right. And the interesting thing is we're in an unprecedented time in terms of the ability to have knowledge and understanding of the past. Like in the 1400s, they didn't like the working class did not have the ability to find information the way we can. Obviously, we can see all the way into the past because we have all of this, all of these accounts and all of this data and all this stuff, as long as it doesn't get changed, which it is being changed. But yeah, racism, imperialism, colonialism, feudalism, all the isms. That's exactly right. Misogyny, which isn't really an ism, but the same thing. Yeah. Um, Alicia says, I have to keep busy. It helps my brain. Yes, I understand that. In about 20 minutes, I will have to go and get the kiddos from school. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Alicia. Appreciate you, as always. Molly is all on board with everything, and Anita's absolutely right about all the isms, for sure. All right. But we're going to put aside the isms for now and see if we can get back on track and get our shit done. So I'm going to do one more sprint for writing, where I'm going to be writing, and then the following sprints I will be working on other stuff. So we'll probably go until at least 3:30, maybe 4. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm going. Molly says, I would like to give liberalism a try in this government. Honestly, I would like to get socialist democracy. Liberalism, yeah, but at least socialist democracy, right? Emily said, hype for next sprint. Excited to write this next scene. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into it, Emily. Here we go. 20 minutes on the clock. Good luck, Molly. Fingers crossed. Alicia, have fun going to get the kiddos. Please be careful out there, and we'll see you later. We might be here when you get back, so feel free. All right, 20 minutes, y'all. Here we go. Okay, y'all, that's the end of that sprint. I welcomed some people into the Facebook group. Kayla is now an official member. Huzzah! Huzzah! Um, I got for the day 1,056 words. Go me. So we're going to set that aside and I'm going to work on convention stuff, but I'm not sure which thing I'm going to work on first. Actually, I need to respond to an email before I do, and that'll probably take a whole sprint. Oh, y'all. So, how'd everybody else do? Yes, and for those of you who didn't see over on YouTube, I said if more cults were like us, they'd have a better reputation. It's true, though. It's true. So, Emily got another 500 words, so she got 2,216. Yes. Yes. Good job. Good job. Does that bring you up over 15,000 for your work? Because I think you were at something like 12, I think. So that should bring you real close. If not, if it didn't kick you over 15,000, it's got to be real close. Thank you, Molly. Molly wooted me. Yes. I'm very proud of myself. This is 3 days in a row that I've written. The first day was only like 700 words in like only in relation to the other days, but the other 2 days were over 1,000. So, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, y'all. Anita watched a video and is getting her daily social media post ready. Excellent. We love to hear it. We'd love to hear it. How did the rest of y'all do? Who else is still out there? Emily's not quite got 15,000. She's right around 14,000 right now. You're so close. I am at... Let me find my Scrivener. I have so many windows open. It's ridiculous. I'm at 16,152 for mine. So, yes. Almost there. Fingers crossed. Yes. So, my main character just found out a bunch of stuff about this book and the fact that at the end of the 3 days, she's going to die if she don't figure this shit out. So, yeah. So, like, she just had that confirmed. She kind of thought that, but she just got confirmation that that's it. So, yeah. So that's where we're leaving off for now. Y'all, I'm yawny today. I don't know why I'm so tired. Okay, who else we still got over on Twitch? Oh, I'm gonna snooze that ad. I've got an ad coming in like a minute, so I snoozed it for 5. So who else is over there? Let's see. It's just Anita and a couple folks I don't know. Somebody named Big Ducky Snow. That's a great name. Yes, so. Let me switch back over to my multi-stream, see what else is going on. Ethereal Emily. Emily says, maybe a silly question, is 15K like a milestone or something? Or, I mean, other than the whole multiple of 5, nice number thing, is there something special about that word count? No. It's just a good word count that we can cheer you on for. That's all. And really, for me, it was like, I'm right around 15,000, so we're kind of near each other. That's really where I was in my head. Molly says, need to message my doctor about yeast infection meds, which hopefully she won't require an appointment. Ugh. They often require an appointment for that. It's awful, though. Ugh. Although I will say the over-the-counter meds, like you can get like the one day med, and it's like $20 or $25 or whatever. And I will tell you, those work. The only thing is that there's about an hour or two after you first put it in, and it is all the itchy, and it's just like awful for just a little while, and then it settles out, and then it's better. So, so yeah, there are ethereals in my game, so I have a strange visual of what Emily looks like. I'll bet she looks awesome. I'll bet, like, just the idea of ethereal brings about awesome imagery anyway. So, yes, we love that. You should name one of them Emily. after Emily. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but it would be cool. So, all right, let's do another sprint, y'all. Um, Emily says, alas, I'm just a regular boring human, so I look quite average. But she's got a really good brain. I will tell you that. It's her brain that's ethereal. Molly says, this will be reoccurring until I get my diabetes back under control and I get the script version free. Yeah. And especially if your doctor knows, like, what's going on. Oh, we're having a fight. Oh no, we're having a breed. Sorry. I mean, could be close. That means our dragon's gonna change their look. Look at that. Ooh, creepy black eyes. I love it, Anita. Anita used 500 channel points to breed Pixie. So now we have a black-eyed Pixie. Creepy. And he's like blinking a lot. I don't remember blinking this much before. Excellent. I approve, Anita. I approve. Um, yeah, I actually usually get my doctor anytime I have to take antibiotics. I get them to write me a script for that. I don't always need it because I can usually tolerate about 10 days of antibiotics, regular antibiotics, without having that issue. So I actually have pills like in my medicine cabinet now. Yeah, I know it looked like a fight, but sometimes breeding can look like a fight. I'm just saying. All right, enough of that. Enough of that goofiness. Shall we get into another sprint? Shall we do the thing? I think we should. All right, if there's anybody out there who's being lurky lurk, you are absolutely welcome to lurk. But you're also welcome to pop into the chat and let us know what you're working on, or what you're doing today or whatever. Because we are pretty friendly, generally speaking. So let us get back to work. I'm going to work on that email because I've owed it for a couple days and it's somebody I really, really, really like who is very cool. So I want to write them back. All right, 20 minutes. Y'all ready? Let's go. That's it, y'all. That's that sprint. How'd you do? How'd you do? I am probably about 70 or 75% done with this email. It's a pretty long email. Excuse me. So, and then I got sidetracked by like a couple little things intermittently. Oh, excuse me. Whew. How'd you guys do? Let me know in the chat. How did you do? I'm trying to think if there's anything exciting going on. There's really not. There's really nothing exciting, which I'm happy for. I'm tired of excitement. Excitement usually means something awful is happening somewhere. So, really, nobody has anything to say? Nobody's gotten anything done? I know there's a lag. There's especially a lag on YouTube. It's something like 15 or 20 seconds of lag. I don't know why. So, y'all probably don't even know the break's over. I mean, the sprint's over yet. There we go. There's Anita. Anita sent some emails and puttered around. I approve of puttering around. I approve of it. I need to do some cleaning. I'm like, my house is such a mess. Let's see. Emily got another 500. So up to 2,735. 14,000, or for today, 14,200 total. God, you're kicking ass, Emily. You go. You go. Yes. Molly messaged the doctor and laid the guilt on that I've been without my meds for 2 months, so they should just put in the script. And killed a rare in the game. Huzzah! Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah. That's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry. The way these insurance companies drag their feet and thing in business, long-term bottom line. Like, they will do everything they can to make more money now, even if it means they make less money in the future. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. So yeah, that's super, super annoying. Emily says, thanks, haha. I may be running out of mental steam a bit though, and I'm also meeting some friends for a walk at 5, so may wrap up soon. We're probably only going to do one more sprint. No. Like, running out of mental steam for writing, like, yes, you're like pouring yourself onto the page. That's normal. And the walk will actually help that a lot, I'll bet. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I mean, you kicked out like almost 3,000 words today. That takes a lot. That takes a lot. Most people don't understand how much that takes because you're putting emotion on the page. In order to put emotion on the page, you've got to pull it out of yourself. So yeah, that's mentally challenging for sure. For sure. So good job. Good job, my friend. Yes, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, whew. Usually we would take a break after 2 sprints, but I think we're just going to do one more. For those on Twitch, I will probably, I don't know, how many folks we got on Twitch right now? I know, Anita, you usually bug out after I finish the stream. It says I've got 9 viewers, but I don't think that's right, because I'm only seeing a couple people in chat. So I don't know, maybe some people are viewing without being logged in or whatever, but I may or may not raid. I don't know. I probably won't raid because we don't really have a lot of folks over there. So we'll see. We'll see. But we'll do one more sprint. I'm going to finish up this email and then I need to figure out what I need to do next. I'm tired. I actually need to call my mom today too, because we have an appointment next week. She goes, for those who don't know, my mom had her second bout of her second battle with lung cancer last year, had radiation treatment for it, which is what we did the year before as well. She's got a lot of tiny little nodes in her lungs because she's a lifelong smoker. And so they just watch them. Like, she gets a CT scan every 6 months. They watch them. And as they start actually growing at a faster pace than is comfortable, then we go in for treatment. And we did radiation treatment, and this will be the first CT scan after that to make sure that it took care of the nodes that it needed to take care of and to see if any of the other ones are, you know, bigger. So keep y'all's fingers crossed for that. I am positive that the radiation did what it was supposed to do. I mean, it did last time with no problems at all. And she made about, I want to say, she made about a year. It was about a year before they found anything else that was big enough to treat. And then it was about another 3 or 4 months after that before we actually had it treated. That's how not fast it was growing. So yeah. So we have that CT appointment, I think on Monday next week. And maybe on Tuesday afternoon, I might go and help my friend, stay at my friend's house that afternoon who had the open heart surgery a couple weeks ago. So, so yeah. So that is what I think will be happening for me next week. All right. Anybody else going to check in? Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, no? Okay. So we are going to do one more sprint, and then I'm just going to close down the stream, I think. I don't think I'm going to raid unless, I don't know, unless Tiger raids us again, in which case then I'll feel obligated to go raid again. You know, because for those who weren't here, that's what happened yesterday. I was not going to raid on Twitch, but then 6 minutes before the end of the sprint, Tiger raided us with like a dozen people or something, and I was like, well, I can't not raid now. So then I had to scramble and go find somebody to raid. So yeah, I should probably go look and see if there's anybody to raid, just in case, because Tiger is sneaky that way. I'm gonna see if I can pull up Twitch, and we'll see if first. Let's see if Tiger's actually streaming today. Because if he's not streaming, then I probably won't have anything to worry about. Oh, he's not. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's the bear. Yeah, no, I don't see him. Okay, cool. All right. So let's get back into it. The final sprint of the stream, 20 minutes on the clock. Let's go, y'all. Okay, y'all, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Final sprint. How did everybody do? Welcome back, Alicia, over on YouTube. Glad you made it home safe. I hope the kiddos are doing well. I hope they had good days at school. I finished up the email, but I was just doing a reread when the timer was going off. So I will finish that up after the stream. Oh, excuse me, and send it off. So, Molly says now... Oh, so something really funny is... Okay, so those of you who are on Twitch may not know, but Molly said earlier that a bunch of news was coming across her feed, so she decided to go to WoW and kill some baddies. So I said in YouTube, kill all the baddies, except it didn't go through. And I'm obviously a moderator of my own channel, and usually when a post comes up that's iffy, you get the option to, moderate it or not. And it didn't give me that option. So I tried it. I went straight to YouTube and I tried it there and it wouldn't go through. And I got no error message, no nothing, just didn't go through. So I rephrased and said, vanquish the baddies, right? Okay. So then Molly's like, YouTube is being so crazed lately. So in response to that, I said, I don't understand why anybody would have a problem with saying vanquish the baddies, meaning the original kill the baddies. But I said in the thing, vanquish, because obviously kill is gonna trigger YouTube. I said, I don't see why anybody would have a problem saying vanquish the baddies. All baddies should be vanquished. That post would not go through. As you can see, YouTube people, it is not there. So I don't know why me saying earlier to vanquish all the baddies went through, but then saying... I don't know why people would have a problem with me saying vanquish the baddies. All baddies should be vanquished. Did not go through. YouTube's fucked. All right. Molly says, now my mother doesn't want to talk to me because she is anxious that my stepdad may be really, really sick, and I have suggested to take him to the doctor to verify what he has. Okay, I don't know. I understand, like, I understand what, she doesn't want to face it. I get that because my mom's the same way. But still, I do not understand it. I understand it, but I don't understand it. Molly, you have all of my love, man, because that's rough. Anita puttered around with some art. Did you like putter around your house with it, or did you work on some art? I know what you did. I'm just being a smartass. Emily unbelievably got another 600 words, which puts her up to 3,300 words for today. 14,800 total. You are 200 away from 15,000, which is, of course, a wonderful 5 number. So, yay! God, you kicked ass today, Emily. You are fabulous. You are amazing. Don't let anybody tell you any different. And if they do tell you different, send them to me because I will put them straight. Well, maybe not straight if they're not straight. But if they're not straight, they're probably not saying. Anyway, I'm not even going to get into that. But you know what I mean. Okay. All too well read. Hello. They did a little work, but mostly used that sprint to make and eat lunch. Excellent. Because, foodstuffs are important. Anita said, because AI is in charge over on YouTube, on all of the social medias. Yes. So stupid. Molly says, right. That is my feeling about it too. Right? And, when my mom comes away with stuff, when she says shit like that, or, I don't know. I mean, I empathize with you entirely, Molly. Empathize with you entirely. Although with my mom and my stepdad, she didn't do anything to take care of him. I mean, she took care of him at home. But in terms of medical stuff, me and my brother were the ones who took him to all his appointments. She wouldn't take him to anything. I mean, I think if she had to, she might have. But it also required a lot because he had to go to the VA, which is in Atlanta, in the city. And she would not be comfortable doing that, which is a big part of why my brother and I used to do it, because she was not comfortable driving in that. She was not comfortable doing that. And we didn't really want her doing that because if my mom isn't comfortable, she's going to panic. So, anyway. God, that's... Ugh, yeah. Okay. Okay. In with the good air, y'all. Out with the bad air. All right. I feel really good about what we got accomplished today. I got over 1,000 words done today. Nothing like what Emily got, but I'll take it. It's 1,000 more than I had yesterday. I'll take it. And I got this email done. Like I said, I have to reread it. I always try to reread my emails. I don't always catch the typos and stuff, but usually I do. So, and then that'll be done. So I'll be able to send that out. Yay! All right, I'm gonna go while y'all continue to check in and chitty chat. I'm gonna go over the events of the coming week as I know them. That's not the right window. That is really not the right window. You had the right window up already. Okay. Here we go. So tonight at 7 p.m., these are all going to be Eastern time. At 7 p.m., we have Writing Sprints with Amelia. So those of you who just joined the Facebook group, and I know a couple of you have, and if you've joined the Discord, so if you join the Facebook group, most of these events are up in the event tab of the Facebook group. On Discord, there are two different channels. One is, I think, called Upcoming Events. And in that one, our friend James gives every week, every Sunday usually, sometimes Monday, he'll do a list of what is on the Google Calendar for the coming week so you can kind of plan around it a little bit. And then about 15 minutes before a session comes up, a link will come across the other channel, which is the main events tab, and that is fed by the Google Calendar. So that will include links and times and all that. So if you're on the Discord, that's how you access this. And if you're on the Facebook, it's in the events tab, but you can also get the Google Calendar. James every week puts the link to the Google Calendar in his post. And there's a link to the Google Calendar in your welcome email in the first comment of your welcome, your welcome post in the group. The first comment includes a link to a post that has a bunch of important links or useful links, and one of them is the Google Calendar. So you can then integrate that with your own calendar. Okay, all that said, tonight's writing sprints are at 7 p.m. Eastern time with Amelia. She goes till about 9. She does a few 30-minute sprints, and folks get stuff done there. Tomorrow at 1 p.m., I will be on Zoom doing our TWT co-working. We go from 1 till about 2:30. We do a couple 30-minute sprints. Then at 7 p.m., Amelia's doing her writing sprints again from 7 till 9. On Saturday, our friend James, he runs the Saturday Discord sprints at 11 a.m. on Saturday morning, and he goes till 1 p.m. And you'll go into the Discord, and there's a whole section for sprinting, and in that section is a channel that is for voice chat. And that's where James will be at 11 a.m. on Saturday. On Sunday at 10 a.m., Lisa Raby hosts her Sunday morning sprints. That is a Google Meet link. If she is unable to do it for whatever reason, we usually find out around today or tomorrow whether it's on or not for Sunday. And usually if she has to cancel hers, Dalen will do it in the Discord. That's the word. In the Discord at the same time. So either way, there's sprints from 10 a.m. to 12 on Sunday, either with Lisa or with Dalen, depending on Lisa's schedule. Then on Sunday evening at 7 p.m., we have our Zoom discussion chat. So those of you on Facebook in the events group, you can find the Sunday event. It is called TWT Zoom Chat. And if you go in there, there's a post where it lists all of the topics that have been suggested up to this point. And you are welcome to vote on the topic or topics of your choice. And you're also able to suggest new topics in there. So that chat, we do that every Sunday. I usually try to put the event up on Monday so that folks have about a week to, vote on the topic choice. 2 p.m. He goes from 2 until 4. Monday night on the Go Indie Now Network. On YouTube, search for Go Indie Now. Joe and I will be co-hosting the Go Indie Now Late Night News. We do news that is of interest to indies, mostly authors, but also other indie creators. And it goes from 8 p.m. until about 9. We usually finish up by about 9:15, sometimes 9:30 if we've got a lot going on. Then on Tuesday, we have Writing Sprints with Amelia again at 7 p.m. And then next Wednesday, we'll be right back here at noon, from noon to 3, doing this again. And that brings us around to next Thursday, where we will also be doing this again. Okay. That's the thing. So like I said, I'm not going to raid today. I'm just going to go ahead and shut it down. And this is good timing because Twitch is about to get another ad in like 2 minutes. So y'all get to skip the ad. Okay. Thank you as always for being here with me, y'all. Y'all have really inspired me to get my shit done. So I very, very much appreciate it. And I hope you were able to get stuff done too. And we will see you maybe tomorrow in the Zoom co-working or maybe in one of the other sprints and co-working and write-ins and things like that. Yes, a lot is happening, Alicia, which is why I make the Google calendar available to people. So, like I said, if you go into the Discord, in the, what is the name of that piece? Let me open my, where is my Discord? I restarted my Discord. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we've got the events tab that populates, or the events channel that populates 15 minutes before. And then the other one is called Weekly Sprint Schedule. And if you look in that, that's the one that James does. And at the end of that, he puts the Google Calendar link in there so folks can go have the calendar for them as well. So you don't have to just like write it all down while I'm talking. You can actually go and have it on your Google Calendar. So yes, we have a lot of things going on, and actually that's not even all of them. We've got several things that are not happening right now, but have happened in the past, or people are on hiatus or whatever. So thank you all for being here. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Molly, for your thanks and stuff. Great to see everybody, and hopefully we'll see some of y'all tomorrow at co-working. If not, we'll see you later. Bye.